And let's just see if they fixed my gun. Hopefully they did. That'd be nice. I just gotta set this up real quick before I do that. And once I do that, we're good. Okay, so just skip that. Can't do this. Come on. Damn PC's so slow. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Almost done setting this up. I just gotta put this in here. Okay, I already did that. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, is that all I need to do?
Agent in need of backup.
Just refresh this and make sure it's right. Nope, I got one more thing to do. Just nope. Oh my god, come on. There we go. We're good. That's alright with my PC. Once upon a time, I used to have a really fast PC, and the motherboard and stuff went on it, so I just didn't get around to replacing it because of a lot of things. Well, obvious things. Alright, so let's look at my King Breaker. It's been on. So they fixed that. I see the assault rifle damage is back. Does it hit any different? Well, let's see. I want to just see if it hits any harder. It should. Yeah, that's a bit different. Makes me wonder about my Umbra build with this. Well, now that I have the proper thing on, I can, and my closer got headshot damage. I don't know why they gave me a headshot damage, but they gave me a perfect armor regen on this. This was my original. No, actually, I'm gonna have to go back. I think I already had. Sorry, no, they put a random stat on there. They put a headshot damage. I had crit hit chance on here, but whatever. I guess because they can't tell everybody's gear. This is sort of what drives me nuts when, like, okay, so this is my original closer. My original closer had perfect crit hit chance and perfect armor regen, which it still has the perfect armor regen, and the armor was the same. It was 128. So all I had to do, and I hadn't gotten around to it, was just make my armor perfect. That's what I was going to do, or whatever I wanted to do with it. So they gave me a random stat, and they took my crit hit chance. Well, it wasn't there, right? It disappeared, so they didn't know that, I guess. So now I'm going to have to roll a stat on that headshot damage. And then I'm going to have to optimize my armor, which I didn't have to do before, but now I guess I do. Or I farm a new piece. Not a big deal, I guess, but still annoying. This is what happened to my Revenus, right? See how the stat came back, but it was different. In the thing with my Revenus, I didn't get my Revenus back. It's because they didn't know I had it technically when they undid the fix. But the Kingbreaker this is my original one that they wrecked. It's back. Assault rifle damage is fixed. And it does hit harder. So it was indeed rifle damage. It wasn't just a typo. And the closer has its stat back as well. It's a random one, but whatever. I guess I can deal with it for now. I'm going to put my crit hit chance back on it. Because it had 2 perfect stats on it, and now it only has 1. So, whatever. Oh, I'm not wearing it. See, this is one that I farmed. I farmed this one. So, this is my original one right here. This is the one that had 2 good stats, like 2 perfect stats. The only thing I didn't have was the armor. So now I'm gonna have to fucking do this all over again. These 2 stats were both perfect, and now it's not. So they gave me a random stat. So we're gonna do what I did before. I'm just gonna have to optimize the armor now. That's all. That sucks. It kind of pisses me off because that's all I had to optimize was the armor. Everything else was perfect. Fucking makes me mad. It just makes me mad because you put all this work in, and then when they fuck up on a patch, because they don't know what you had on that gear, they just know that there's one stat. If a stat goes missing like it did, they have no idea what was on there. For some reason last night I knew when they fixed this, I knew they were going to give me a stupid stat on there that was bad. They gave me headshot damage. I mean, if you made a build that way, sure, but that's not what I usually focus on usually. And it was a shitty roll anyways. At least they fixed it. Those 2 are the main things that I noticed before anyways. I don't know if there was anything else messed up. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure I don't need crit hit chance. I think it's damage I need, yeah. So I'm going to put a damage mod on there. There we go. Oh, I forgot to go through my inventory. Oh, I need to go, just a minute, go through this. Perfect overclock, nope. I'm going to go back to, whoops. Get rid of those, get rid of those. Don't get rid of those. Oh my god, I almost pressed the trash button for these. Whew. I would have been so pissed because these are DZ exclusives. Yeah, well, whatever you were missing, buddy, I hope you are ready for it because They gave me a random because like I said, I had two god like they left one of them they left one of them normal because it was god rolled armor regen, but I had god rolled. It was practically god rolled except for the armor. So I had two stats that were perfect, and then when they screwed it up, they gave me a random stat back instead of crit hit chance. They gave me headshot damage, and it was like really weak. Or it was a really weak roll. So I would be scared to look at your closer if you have one and it was good, because you probably got a shitty stat. Yeah, that's what I need to do. But yeah, I'd be very scared to go home and look at that if you haven't seen it yet, because I had a feeling last night when I came on, I knew they were going to screw something up. They screwed up my piece, of course they did. But how would they know, I guess? But still.
Hey, Agent.
Where is it? There we go. It's marked as a favorite now. Forgot to do that.
Always good to see you, Agent.
Be very scared when you get home. Take it really slow. Don't open don't open that chest piece for a while. Like hover near it, but don't go over it yet. Then again, you never know. Maybe. Well, you said you had.
Hello?
Yeah, you had a double red chest piece. Ooh. What stat were they both god rolled? Yeah. I know. I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, see, I lost my crit hit chance, or I would have kept it, and I would have rolled a red on that piece, right? But see, my last piece, I hadn't gotten around to rolling it to red, but it was perfect. It had perfect armor regen and it had perfect crit hit chance, and all I was gonna do is turn it into a weapon core, and I didn't get a chance, and then that happened, right? So I was kind of pissed when I came back and it had headshot damage on it, but it was a really crappy roll, like a really bad roll. I was like, okay, so we go from god rolled, like a god rolled stat to a crappy ass headshot stat. Hmm. Don't get me wrong, I've stacked headshot damage before with an AR on all my shit, and I did murder things pretty good. But I don't know. I don't typically do that because when people move around a lot in PvP, it's hard to hit them in the head anyways because they're moving so much. So that's why I'd rather just have a chance and damage as opposed to the headshot thing. Not unless you're sniping or something from far away.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the
Yeah.
area.
Well, it's probably not going to be perfect anymore. I hate to say it to you, unless they actually gave you you probably have like friggin' armor regen, no, not armor regen. You probably have like skill haste or something on your thing now.
Hey, badass.
If you had a god rolled piece like you said, like the way you said you had it, then there's a good chance you probably have like a yellow stat or something on it now. I bet you, just to piss you off, because I had headshot damage and that's not what was there before. I mean, it was still red, but still. When you optimize something, I find that when you optimize something like that and something gets screwed up, it never comes back the same. It's always way different than it was before. Was I just about to... I didn't know you could deconstruct these things. I just thought... I never paid attention to that. I didn't realize that you could deconstruct your caches instead of opening them. Wow. That shows you how much I paid attention to that part. Look, headshot damage. Maybe they're telling me something. Look there's headshot damage. Maybe the game is telling me something. You need to stack headshot damage. Perfect weapon damage. I might keep that piece and optimize that to damage. Yeah, I wouldn't rush it then. Because there's a 99.9% chance that you're going to be very pissed off with your gear piece that they fixed. You're going to have to do it all over again, basically. You're going to have to try to get that closer piece like that. And good luck on that. That's a pain in the ass to get something like that. Yet you don't come around that kind of stuff very often, right? When you get like a piece you're after, and it's rolled exactly the way you want it. Oh, I understand because I don't know if I have it on me right now. No, I don't. But I have an ongoing directive set that I use just because I rolled it into a yellow. I rolled it into yellow, and every piece has perfect status effects on it. So I can increase the bleed duration to like almost 16 seconds. And that took me weeks to get the pieces I wanted, so I could optimize them the way I wanted them. But it had to have at least the roll that I wanted. That took me a while, so it's a good thing they didn't screw with that, or I would have been pissed right off, because that took me a while to get every single piece the way I wanted it. So when you see these guys running around with their whole build is all crit hit chance damage, and then everything is god, like every piece is like god rolled stats. People think that you could just pick those up, and it's like, no, no, no. That probably took him a while to get all that stuff the way it is. There's no way he just picked up all that stuff in one run. That shit takes time. There's still pieces I'm after that I still haven't gotten the rolls I want on. For different things.
Another agent is now in your group.
There we go. I always start a chat party before I go into this, so that I don't have to listen to people. I don't have to listen to people in the game chat, because there was one guy. There's always one person in this thing that is trying to tell people what to do.
Another agent has joined your group.
You always have that one that's like, oh, you guys got to do this, this, and this, and this. It's like, no, no, I don't. No, we don't.
Another agent is now in your
And I
group.
already know how to do this, so I don't need him to tell us where we need to go. It's not my first day. The only thing that drives me nuts in this mode is when you're trying to kill something and like everybody converges on that target and you can't get near it. You're trying to shoot it and then all of a sudden it's like everybody steps in front of you and starts killing it. Meanwhile you were putting so much DPS on this thing it was almost dead anyways. It drives me nuts because you end up wasting like a whole clip that's hitting nothing because they stepped in the way. They should have this like move where you can punch them in the side of the head or something, like to get them out of your way, or punch them in the throat or something. I don't know. That should be you should be able to punch your teammates out of the way. Get out of the way. Especially when I'm all by myself in an area and I'm killing a specific target. All of a sudden I've got 7 other people on top of me, basically fucking shooting the same target. It's like, I got this, guys. I don't need your help. You do your shit, we all do our shit, we all get
Reactor
through this.
unstable. Emergency lockdown
I know they like to
process
zerg in
activated.
this, but
15 minutes lockdown.
I need to get rid of that. I think I'm just going to use that shield for cover.
System purge required.
Oh my god, I'm doing almost a million a hit on this guy with my friggin' 2.8. That was my pistol. Holy shit. I was doing like over anywhere from 1.1 to like 2.8 million a shot with my Liberty. Damn. I use my Kingbreaker now. Yeah, I get that. We don't care. Status effects increased. Get out of the way, see what I mean? The two buffs that are there, though, I don't think they have anything to do with damage at the moment. It's skills. It's all skills right now. And I'm not using skills. Jesus Christ, what a hit. I'm using pure damage though. Right? I'm pure damage. That's my build.
Curtailed.
Now we're gonna go with the containment.
System restored.
What was that last buff? I didn't see it. I was not paying attention to the screen. I don't know if anybody else saw that. That last buff that they just got. I don't know what
System
that's.
breach
I think was it.
initiated.
Oh, you bitch! You took my kill. Bitch, you took my kill. I did all the work, and he fucking comes in and takes one shot and kills the guy. Like, get out of here! My shit. The unfortunate part is because he got the final shot, he gets the kill, not me. Why is there a red in here? There shouldn't be a red in here. I forgot to do that.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
I guess I don't have to worry about going after a Kingbreaker again because they already fixed mine, so. I think what I'm going to work on now is, I'm only at 7, dude, because I've been focusing my attention on making build videos, helping people out. I haven't really been focusing on myself. I know that sounds weird, but I've been focusing on everything else except for me. Now I'm starting to focus on me a little bit so I can get my expertise up. Because I've had people asking me to do raids and, you know, helping them out and doing other shit. Farming for shit for people. I forgot about me, you know? Getting my expertise level up.
Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system. Pressure system
I don't need any more armor. Sometimes you just have to take some time to focus on you. You know, that sounds kind of selfish, but it's not. Not if you're helping everybody else, right? Who's shooting at me?
An agent needs assistance.
What in the fuck? Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing from here on out. Is every time I get a lot, if I don't have anything, if there's nothing I want, everything else goes into the junk pile. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That's what I've been doing.
Detected.
It's below me, or is it in front of me? No, it's below me. Oh shit, shit, shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, you little bitch.
Target neutralized.
I didn't see him come up behind me and smack me.
Detected.
Watch how focused these guys. Oh, I actually have somebody that actually is normal. And what I say by that, when I say normal, I mean somebody that actually says, hey, somebody's down. Let's get that guy up. Because I've been in matches before where we were at the end, and I went down because a hunter came up and smacked me. And nobody got me up. And of course, a hunter saw me down.
Area secure.
Like a hunter saw me down, so he came over and smacked me and killed me. So, but we were at the end, so if you go down and die, there's no respawn. You're dead. You're permanent. You're dead. Like that's it. So, and I was like so pissed because I was like, wow, really? And that's the match where I had gotten like, there was like probably 3 people in that match that I revived, and they couldn't do that for me, you know. So now I hate saying this, but sometimes I just say fuck it. If somebody goes down, I'm like, no. If you can't take the time to get me up when I help you out, then fuck you. That's basically what I'm saying. You can die. That sounds mean to some people, but I don't care. If I help you and you don't help me,
I
then
need you to fix that cooling tower.
the next time you need help, I just say, oh, I'm sorry, are you bleeding? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Trust me, I know all too well.
So, the system is overheating and steam is...
Oh, I hate this one, stabilize the system pressure. I hate this one. It's so annoying. Because if they don't focus on the objective,
Now we just need to cut off that steam.
you'll die from the... You'll lose health damage. And you'll die. So it's very important that people don't just focus on NPCs. Well, see, Legendary is different, but this is Countdown, right? So if you die at the end of this one, there is no getting, nobody can get you back up. You're dead. Unless you have a Revive Hive on, and it brings you back. Other than that, and you have to have it on you or something,
Get
because
this steam and you're good to go.
if you don't, you're dead. I don't know, buddy. I haven't checked Striker.
Evacuate the facility. 5
I
minutes to
doubt
lock
they
down.
did, but I can look real quick. Hopefully I don't die. I gotta look at the backpack. Okay, that looks the same. Yes, they did. Yes, they did, because you only lose 3 stacks now, see? It's been updated. It used to say 4 or 5 stacks, now it only says 3. They just made it like yeah, so it's been updated, yep. I forgot, they updated Striker as well.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my god, what did I just run into? Oh my god. I hate when you get stuck on things. Poor connection to the server? How much you want to make a bet that I'm on an Asian server? Yep, there you go. Boom,
Stabilize
right
the
there.
pressure. Now we just need to cut off
I'm
that
from North
steam.
America, so, well, you can tell. But anyways. So I'm just confused as to why they would put me on a server like that. Maybe that's all I guess they had, I don't know. It should really try its hardest, though, to get people that are from the same region, right? Because most games do that, right? They tend to focus on your region.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Cooling
Look at this, look at this.
stabilized.
I'm just like casually walking by that guy that's down, like, if you don't get back up.
Explosive trap
Oh,
detected. Hostile explosive trap detected.
I need to get rid of some shit real quick. Hold on. I just want to get rid of this junk real quick. I'll donate the
Great
rest.
work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
I just don't want to leave these
When you're
behind.
ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I see it, I see it, I see it.
System malfunctioning. Heavily armed hostiles detected. An agent has gone offline.
Oh my god, what's with people quitting?
System back online.
So those people that are going down, there's a 99.9% chance that they tried to rush that fucking hunter.
System curtailed. Agent down. Agent deceased.
You're welcome, buddy.
System reactivated. An agent has left your group. An agent is back online.
Seriously?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Fucking, where's this hunter? He's, is he over here?
System restored.
Whoa!
Vital signs critical. An agent is no longer in your group.
Hunter right there, that's fine. Okay, piss off.
Malfunctioning.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Everybody's gonna be dead in a minute. Don't matter. Most of them are dead now. And quitting like
An
pussies.
agent has left your group. System reactivated. Disrupted.
Ooh. I'm not giving up. I'll fucking fight till I'm dead. I'll probably be the last one here too.
Agent down. Get out of there.
I'm gonna be dead in a second.
System powered. An agent is no longer in your group.
Look what I got!
I hate that cheesy shit.
Agent down. Get out of
That
there.
little thing they have. Okay, we need a signal for extraction, or I have a feeling. Get out of here with that shit.
System curtailed.
No angle from here!
An agent has left your group.
Have him in sight!
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Shit. Okay, we.
System reactivated. An agent is no longer in your
Oh yeah, I got them behind me, in front of me.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I got the flare off.
Torres is on her way.
Oh, I'm the only one left. God damn it.
Agent
I cut the flare off though, but everybody left. This is what drives me nuts because there's no chance in hell, even though I'm doing like super DPS. There's no once everybody's gone and there's like that many enemies left. There's no way you're finishing it by yourself, especially on heroic. You're gonna get mauled because that's what they do. Once they know that you're the only one left, like the enemies, once the hunters and the other guys know that you're the only one left, they just basically rush you. That's exactly what happened. You notice how he went around behind me? That's what they do. They start surrounding you, so there's nowhere for you to go, and then you're dead. Unlike the Division 1. I mean, the Division 1's a great game, but the AI was not that smart. Not like this. These guys actually surround you. I can't believe people quit like that, though. Like, really, like, why would you? We do all those objectives and get everything done, and then we have people that rush the hunters. Like, you never rush hunters. It's okay to go in and get sort of close, but whoever puts the most DPS on them, that's who they target. The hunter automatically goes after those people right away. Like, of everybody that's shooting them, whoever's putting the most on them is going to be the one that they shoot at when they decide to attack somebody. It's a good strategy too. They're taking down the highest damage guy. It helps them out, right? If the high DPS guy's down, then yeah. I've seen a hunter on those things in the very beginning take out my whole team except for me. I'm not kidding. One hunter took out 7 people. He just ran up and punched each one of them and killed them. Because they rushed him. You know what I did? I sat back and watched it. And then, at the right moment, I finished him off. I finished him off after he killed my whole team. Because like I said, I think it's stupid when they, like if they're not having like a really good build, like for armor and stuff, or at least some survivability. Because like I said, like I'm all DPS, so I was risking it. The hunters were hitting me when they noticed I was putting a lot of shit on them. You can see the numbers. The hunters are going to go after you. They immediately focus you. I'm using my closer with this build, so And my King Breaker, obviously. Alright, let's see what kind of shit we can get rid of now. Because I'm going to donate all this. I usually do the guns. I already have one of these. Oh no, that's not a part of the thing. I already got a perfectly rolled mop. I have a mop already that's God rolled. Aces and eights, I wasn't even targeting that. Okay. Cool. I will say this
Agent
though,
requesting backup.
oh, let me go through this for a second. Protector. I'm gonna keep this piece, but I'm only gonna keep this piece for pure, because I think I need to think I need to take the talent off this, because I think I don't have that one, like where I can roll it. So I'll keep that one for the sake of doing that. Contractor's gloves, yeah, I know. I already got like 10 pairs of those. There's a God rolled one. All I have to do there, I've already got a pair, but this is another one of my God rolled pairs. All I have to do is get the repair skills out of there, and we're good to go. Seska, I might keep this piece only purely because I don't know if I have any more until I get a better pair. That one's practically God rolled. You know what I noticed about Countdown though? Is you used to be able to get a lot of God rolled stuff out of there, and obviously I know why they fixed it. Because they didn't want that, right? Because then, yeah, people would get bored because they would just get they'd get all the stuff they needed. Like they'd have all kinds of stuff that was God rolled, so they wouldn't really need to do anything, and then they'd bitch about nothing to do. So I think that's why they did that. Whoops. Wait a second. Where did I get these from? Where did I get these from? Because I haven't been in the DZ and I never had two pairs of these. I only had one. Now I have a second pair? Where the hell did I get the friggin' system corruption knee pads? That's interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know where that came from. That's good. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's good. I got system corruption pieces without going into the DZ, but I don't know where I got them from. So maybe I opened a cache and I didn't realize I had one of them was system corruption. I don't know. Like that must have been like last night or the night before. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was a legacy cache because they were handing out legacy caches, I think, early on in the season. Like somewhere in the season near the beginning, I think there was legacy caches, and I bet you that's where I got it from when I opened it, and I didn't realize it. I just thought it was like a, like a number piece or something. That's good though, because system corruption is hard to find. Like even going into the DZ, it's still hard for it, like to find it for it to drop. And that's one thing I'd like to see them do, because I really like that gear set, because it's really good against a lot of things. Because I'd like to, let me show you. So in the DZ, you probably know this, because you probably played it long enough to know this. See how we have the targeted loot? Well, once upon a time, one of these dark zones would actually have system corruption in it every week. Every time it rotated, every time the loot rotated, one of these DZs would have um, system corruption. You would actually see the symbol for system corruption. They don't do that anymore. I have not seen system corruption come up in any of these dark zones, like to actually farm it. I've never seen it in a while. So it's unfortunate because they used to rotate between the dark zones, which one would actually be having system corruption in it to go, to farm it. So it would drop often. When that happened, there was always a fight, right? So if you got system corruption pieces, you can bet your ass somebody's going to attack you. Now, people just attack you in the dark zone just because they can. There's nothing really, they don't really care what you have. There's nothing really, besides certain named things, there's nothing really to care about in the dark zone. And that's sad because that's probably a big part of the game at the end game is the PvP, right? For a lot of people. Not everybody. And if there's nothing really to do but just kill each other, I mean, to me, I want to go in there and kill things and kill people just because I don't like them. Because I don't trust them, basically. But not everybody, just people in the dark zone. I don't trust anybody in the dark zone. If anybody even looks at me sideways, I'll go rogue and kill them. I don't care. I don't care if it's a buddy on my friends list. You point your gun at me, you're dead. That's it. I just go rogue and kill their ass. No mercy. And I'll take their shit. And deconstruct it. Because I'm a prick. I will deconstruct. I don't care if it's God rolled, I will deconstruct their shit. Somebody went rogue on me one time, and he had a lot of stuff on him. A lot of good stuff, too. And I already had this stuff, right? So he attacked me, and I killed him. And he's yapping at me right through the thing. And, so he's yapping. He's being really toxic with me. So I'm picking up his items, and I'm like, just so you know, as you're chirping me, I'm deconstructing your shit that you dropped when you died. He's just so pissed. This guy just went right off. And I was like, I can't hear you anymore. I turned area chat off. Sorry. Have a nice day. I'm going to go play something else now. That's that's one of the reasons. That's another one of the reasons why I don't go in the dark zone is people are toxic. Like if you have your area chat on, people are really toxic. That's why it's not fun to go in there because you're always having somebody going, saying stuff. It's like, really? Does your mom know you're saying that? That's why I like PS5. Like I like pure PS5 games. Because I've noticed that there's not as many kids, if that makes sense. There's not as many kids on PS5. You want to get kids, you go on friggin' Xbox, right? You'll find all kinds. But on PS5, you don't really find them as much. So it's like normal people, if that makes sense. You don't have to worry about I'm not, my balls haven't dropped yet voice with the little stupid things they say. Like I remember playing on Xbox, and I used to play Ghost Recon. I used to, play on a long time ago, and I didn't realize this at first. And we were playing. I used to play Ghost Recon PvP, like I said, and I also played SOCOM long time ago, which was an amazing game. I wish they'd bring it back. It was called SOCOM Navy SEALs, the original one. Really good game, really competitive. So I played on Xbox because it's not on Xbox, but this was something else. It was a Ghost Recon, and all I heard on my team was kids just being toxic. And I'm like, does your mom know you're swearing? And the other thing I used to say to them is, shouldn't you be in school? It's not summer, and it's like, it's a Monday. Like, What are you doing on here? Oh, I'm sick. Oh, you're really sick when you're playing this.
Will be restricted for the
Yeah,
next
I'll tell you
30
something.
seconds.
When I'm sick,
We apologize for the
I try
inconvenience.
not to come on here. First of all, because you feel like garbage. But yeah, noticed a lot of that. So I was on Xbox for a very limited time, and then I traded it in for a PlayStation 3 because I had an Xbox 360, and I got the Ring of Death. I only had the Xbox for a month, and I got the red Ring of Death, and Microsoft sent me a brand new one, and it was still in the package and all that. It was all brand new, and I literally took that Xbox brand new, and I traded it evenly for a PS3, and I never looked back. I've been there since. So PS3, PS4, PS5. I'm not going back to Xbox. So I have a legitimate reason to not like that system. It's not the system, it's the community. A lot of the community, not just some of them. just the toxic kids in the community, which is quite a few, believe it or not. It's quite a few. There's kids on here like because these are all like PS4, PS5 games, right? So they're not actually pure PS5 games. They're hybrids, these games. So you find I don't know if the kids are just different on this system when you do run into them, but I don't know. The Xbox ones, I found that they had chips on their shoulder like all the time. It's like somebody bullied them or something too much or something. Or maybe they got their ass kicked or something. I don't know, but it's like they were trying to feel better about themselves by attacking everybody else for no reason. Just be careful, because like I said, there's a lot of kids on that system that are quite toxic.
Another agent has
Nope.
joined your group.
Nope, 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 nope.
You have left the group.
You know why I left that group? Because I noticed two players. I noticed the two players that were going back into Countdown were two of the players that were in my last match that quit. So, we'll try that again. I don't like that. I hate that. I hate when people quit. It's like when I play hockey too. I mean, hockey gets me all like, that's probably the only game. Like when I play NHL 22, it's probably the one game that makes me just, how do I say it? It's the only game I swear at, really. Mostly. It's mainly because of the shit that happens in the game. Like, pucks that always do the same thing when they shouldn't do it, and the bounces, and it's just crazy. I don't like the way they did this, though. This drives me nuts, because this menu, I'll just, hang on a second. So before, when you did countdown, there was just this, right? You could do everything from here. Now you gotta press triangle. You gotta come down here. You gotta put this on heroic. Then you gotta go to find more agents. You gotta put it on heroic again. Find agents. Then come back here and wait. Isn't that stupid? That's that's dumb. Why would they change that? I gotta do all that work just to end up on this screen anyways. So why did we change it? And if I want to stop searching, I gotta do it again. I gotta go in here and go stop. Find. Okay, come on. Are you serious? Nobody wants to play the heroic version of this? They're all probably playing, hey, they're all probably playing hard and friggin' challenging, because they're like, oh, I can kill stuff if I put the difficulty lower. My motto is go big or go home. You might as well fucking do the hardest level and get, good gear, as opposed to playing on challenging or hard. Don't do normal, because normal drops nothing but garbage. And I mean literally nothing but garbage. Normal used to drop god rolled stuff, right? This normal is different than the last normal though. I can solo normal by myself. I don't even need a team. The hunters can still kill you. Don't get me wrong, they can still kill you, but the enemies are not like they were
Another
before,
agent
right?
is now in your
The
group.
enemies are most of the enemies are red, right? When you play on normal, like before they were all gold, because it was the only level, right? It was the only difficulty. Now that we have multiple difficulties, normal is now challenging, if that makes sense. So challenging on this would be equivalent to normal old style. Heroic is like legendary. And I'm not even kidding, it's like legendary. Because all the enemies are like buffed up, like super big. Like they're super heavily armored, lots of health. You see that little green bar underneath, they have more health, extra health. Always.
Another agent has joined your group.
These guys better not fucking quit. I just want to get through a match where we get to the end and finish it. That's what I'm used to doing, is finishing it, because I usually have a team that knows what the fuck they're doing.
Another agent is now in your group.
They don't pussy out. Hold on. Hopefully we get this done. I hope so. It's not hard to do. You just have to have an organized group that knows what they're doing, and they don't, like I said, they don't pussy out at the end. What happens, and I can tell you what happens, you probably saw what happens, is everybody starts dispersing at the end, and they start spreading out thin, and the hunters start picking
Mantis
off
relay
the ones that they
offline.
know are by themselves.
Rikers have taken the power
Because
plant.
I'm not even
Sure what
kidding,
they're
the
trying to
hunters
do
are
with the
smart,
nuclear
and if they
reactor.
see that
It's
there's,
triggered the
one
safety
guy here,
protocols.
one here,
The
one here,
plant is
they're all
going into
spread out
lockdown.
thin and they're not close together, they're going to kill each one of those guys
We
first.
need to remove the virus from the control
They'll
servers and
leave the
restore
group alone,
comms.
they'll go after the solo guys.
Reactor unstable.
Hold on a second.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
The target should be nearby.
Shade tech detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
I got something for you!
Target detected. An agent has disconnected. Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building. Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I know it's your favorite job. You need to search the control room and find the server.
What the fuck are you doing?
Evacuate facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel. Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Hit him now!
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Target detected.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Target detected.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
System disrupted.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
System curtailed. System back online. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Serious trauma detected. System restored. Agent down.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Grenade launched! Yeah! Enemies flanking!
Ready for extraction. saved the plant. That was impressive.
An agent has left your group.
Well, that's more like it. That's more like that's the kind of team you want to be in right there. Minus the fact that they kept jumping in my way. I probably would have had way more kills if they would stop getting in my way when I'm shooting. Because I was, as you could see, you saw my numbers were fucking super high. I was like pounding those fucking things. Even the hunters
Entered.
were getting melted by that shit. Probably not. Whenever I have a smooth run where I actually have randos that are actually know what they're doing, it means that I probably got a lot of garbage. Like a lot of garbage. I'd be surprised if I got something good. This gun, I was talking about this gun last night. I like this gun. Not in this game, I don't think as much. Ghost Recon. The P416, I love that gun because it reminds me a lot of the M4. It's got killer on it, but let me just put this on for a minute. I just want to see. I haven't tried it. I honestly have not tried the P416 in this game. I've played on a Ghost Recon. I love it. I just want to see like how it shoots. Actually, it's quite smooth. Very accurate. Obviously it's no Kingbreaker though. But I haven't put anything on it either, right? So I mean, I could put that on it, but it doesn't have flat lines, so there's no point, right? I don't need stability because the gun seems to be quite steady on its own. Yeah, it's not my Kingbreaker. My Kingbreaker is obviously better. See, this gun actually does over 1,000,000 a hit. It's like 1.1 per headshot. And it's like 815, 345 between those two numbers on the chest. And it's super fucking accurate. Even though it looks like it's jumping like crazy, it's still hitting its target. Because somebody asked me why I like this gun. Because it's a SIG 716. Very, very nice gun. I like it. Okay, let's look at what it... Okay, so now that I've done that, I've looked through a gun. What else did I get? Oh, I did. I got a God Roll Police T8221 or 21. It's got Outsider on it. I don't think that's good though. I mean, accuracy is great. Optimal range is great too. So I mean, I've never really played around with that talent, Outsider. Do they have a perfect version of this? I mean, it's not a great gun, but it's God rolled. If that counts, I could easily take that talent away if I didn't want it. I mean, I'm not used to using a police. Like it looks like an Uzi to me, but I don't know. It's not my style. This is the vector that I use as well on top of my oh my god. Usually I run this as my secondary with my Kingbreaker because I have flatline on it. So I put the two laser pointers on them so that I don't have to run pulse, right? As you know. You don't need to run pulse when you run the laser pointer. It's an automatic pulse. I already have a god rolled version of this. I already have a bird version of that. That has sledgehammer on it. That's interesting. Pistols. Ooh, I got a god rolled pistol as well with perfect salvage on it. Yay. Okay. This was from before. I got perfect finisher on that. By the way, that gun that was pounding out like 2 million damage, that was my orbit. That was my orbit. Oops. That was my orbit that was pounding like that. Look at this. So actually, yes. That is not a piece. That is not a piece. That's from a run. I think I did this yesterday. I got this piece. It's not quite god rolled, but it's damn close. Look at how close that is. I could easily change that stat if I wanted to, or just keep it the way it is. What is this? Trauma. Perfectly unbreakable. Spark. Mad Bomber. I find those all the time anyways. This is all perfectly going in the garbage so far, except for a couple pieces. Oh, that's right, I want to steal the talent off that. I got another pair of contractor's gloves. Look at this. Gilded Guard, I have some. I can do this. I can use this. This could be a part of a hazard build because I can get rid of that health or keep it. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, well that wasn't the greatest, but it also wasn't the worst. I mean, I got some stuff that was god rolled, which is kind of a welcome. That's a good sign.
Anything I can do for you?
Use some help moving stuff.
What's up, Agent?
Even when it seems like you aren't doing anything.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Hmm. Yeah, I love the flatline build as well. The Umbra build with flatline. But now that I have my Kingbreaker that's back to normal, I could probably run that same Umbra build with this and the other one and probably melt shit with it. Because remember, this had rifle damage. I could have just farmed one, but I tried farming for one and I couldn't get one to drop. It was making me mad, so I just gave up and waited for them to fix it, and they did. It has assault rifle damage on it now. What do we got here? 842. I guess I should start. Hey, they changed this again, eh? So we got Baker's Dozen, which I already have a God rolled version of that, anyways. Perfectly calculated. I already got a better version of that. That's a crappy ass roll. I already got a God rolled version of this as well. Let's buy a couple of these. We'll buy 3 exotic caches. Why not? We can afford it. It's not like I'm going to get anything I want anyways. Diamondback. Tardigrade. Diamondback. 2 fucking Diamondbacks. Are you kidding me? What's with that gun? It's a piece of shit. Okay, I got almost a God rolled one. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I got a God rolled version of that, so why do I want that?
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Good to see you, Agent.
So what did they classify that as? A rifle? Like a... Let's see. That's definitely not a rifle. You guys can see this, right? That's a fucking shotgun. You can see the barrel and everything. That's a shotty. I don't know how they think that's a fucking rifle. It even sounds like one when you shoot it. Okay. Interesting. I think they should come back and revisit... What's this Dr. Holmes shit? What is this? Can anybody tell me what this goddamn... Or does anybody know what this gun can do? I don't know. You have to... I don't think anybody really knows much about it unless there's like actual things on it about it. But I don't think anybody's got it yet because I believe the only way you can get this is you have to kill the main objective for the manhunt, like the main guy, General Anderson, because that's under his reward. Looks like a damn squirt gun, to be honest. Super soaker. Does anybody want a creamsicle? Here's one. Wonder what it can do. Let me look it up. I've never seen this one. I never really paid attention to it anyways. I just want to know if it's something that I want to start, you know, getting done. Do we have any information on this gun? The Doctor Home. Just a minute. Oh, okay. This doesn't make sense. Why would they... Doesn't make sense. But how is that possible? Yeah, you have to kill this guy, and he's not even available yet. We're only on the first one. This one's available in 6 days. So these guys, you still have these two to wait on before you get him, before you get that reward. Unless people were getting super lucky and it was dropping in a cache, I don't know. Because I just looked at the patch notes for 16.1, and this was just 3 hours ago. And it says fixed something to do with like that gun working in PvP, and I'm like, wait a minute, how do people have that gun? It's not even available. And you're doing a fix for PvP on a gun that can't even be obtained yet? That's unusual, don't you think? I could understand if it was available, but it's not. Just give me 1 second here.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
Alright. That means this must have changed at some point. There's Perfectly Unbreakable if you want it, but I would suggest if you want a better version of it. Let me show you something. This will make a big difference too. If you're trying to get Perfectly Unbreakable and you don't know, like you're having a hard time to get it dropped, if you have this piece on you, I don't have it on me right now. Where the hell is it? It's probably on my... Okay, so if you have the tardigrade, it's on my other character. If you have the tardigrade, put it on, and then go somewhere and farm chest pieces, and I can guarantee you that Perfectly Unbreakable will drop very soon after. Because the game thinks you're wearing it already when you put the tardigrade on, because it's based off of the tardigrade.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest
So the game thinks you're wearing perfectly unbreakable already, so the chances of it dropping are much higher. I know this because I do it all the time. If I need if I need one, I just throw the tardigrade on and I get it in no time. It's pretty quick. Because basically the tardigrade acts like you're already wearing it. The game thinks you're already wearing it. I learned this trick a while back. It's good too. I mean, the difference is though, like there is obviously a difference, right? They're two different things, but they're based off of the same principle.
Agent requesting backup.
The only difference is like the tardigrade gives your allies armor, and you get a temporary armor basically, whereas unbreakable is you get another full armor bar. So big difference, but same idea. What? Uh-oh.
I like making deals.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Oh, sorry, I was just looking at something. I hate when they report something. I hate that when they report something and you think that person's actually the one getting in trouble, and then you watch the thing and it's like, oh, it's not even him. It's just because they were in the same. Okay, it's stupid. That drives me nuts. I almost want to call that fucking clickbait. Especially when you're using a specific person's face and saying that person's got in trouble. But it's meanwhile it's somebody that like is not even it's not even close to that person.
Where's that one go?
Alright, before we start doing some more stuff, let me just make sure that we're not going to get nuked.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to avoid
Beats working retail.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
I like making deals.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Okay, let me just see what's going on here. Sent an image. What's this image? Okay, yeah. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna do another run because I want to get some more stuff. I'm hoping to get some better rolls. And hopefully teammates that don't jump in my way. Like the team I just had was great. So if I could get a team like that again, yeah, we'd be good. I really want to try that set, but I don't know. I don't really want to get rid of what I'm wearing because it's looking super strong. But I'm going to switch this up. I really like how much damage that gun does, but I need to switch that up. And I'm going to switch it up to... Switch it up with that.
Another agent has joined your group.
You know what's funny about this is when this first launched, like the difficulties first launched, I went right to heroic.
Another agent
I
is
mostly,
now in your
pretty
group.
much that's all I play. But I didn't test hard out. I didn't test, I did later, but like the first time I did this when they brought it out, it was right to the fucking heroic. Didn't waste any time. I know some people they like to, check the different, like they like to check hard, challenging, then try heroic. And I just like, nope, skip them all. Let's go.
Another agent has joined your group.
Aw,
An agent is no
you
longer in
son of
your
a
group.
bitch. You know what that means? It means when we get in here, because somebody quit, and he quit after I started the server, of course, because you can't stop it. You know what they should do? When somebody quits like that,
Communication relay offline.
they should make it so that that person cannot play or cannot log into the division under any character
The truth
until
sends
this
is ready
match
to lock down at
ends,
the plant.
right?
They've been
So
taking
if he
over
left this
infrastructure to
match,
lend legitimacy to
he's
their
got to wait
cause.
until we finish this
They
match or the
control the
match
power.
ends
They
before
control
he can
this
even
region.
touch the Division 2 at all. I think that would be fair.
We need to
But
remove
less
the
people would be
safeguards and
quitting, put it
restart the
that way.
reactor.
And it would have to be a quit, right? The game would have to be able to know the
Reactor
difference.
unstable. Emergency lockdown
Because I know some
protocols
people get
activated.
disconnected, but that was
15
not a
minutes to
disconnect, that was a
lockdown.
quit.
Please proceed to your nearest exit.
Stop shooting at me or I'll punch you in the
Safety
face.
protocols initiated.
System curtailed.
Where's the rest of the team?
System
It's
back
just me and
online.
him? Really?
System
You
disrupted.
little bastard. Alright, let's go in here. Come on. As much as I hate saying this, I like the other gun better. Doesn't that sound funny? My SIG, I like my SIG 716. It does more damage. Way more damage. Oh, itchy ear. Come on. Oh, come on. Just go right to the servers. Don't just attack them. You can't hurt them yet, dumbass. You gotta kill the servers first. Now you can attack them. You like this, bitch?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'm getting shot in the back.
System.
See? I have to reload as they're about to die. I have to reload so they get the kill. What? Drives me nuts.
Area secure.
That's exactly where I'm going to, is the containment. I'm not going to the VIP, so they better fucking come.
And 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
You're in. We need to locate the target. Agent, you should be able to access the reactor. Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocol.
Vital signs critical. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent. Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedure.
Good work decrypting the protocol. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online. Nice. Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run the sequence quick.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor, keeping the hostiles from knocking it offline or killing it. No pressure.
Reactor online.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
disrupted.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
System reactivated. An agent needs assistance. System curtailed. Rogue hive detected. Hostile hive detected.
Agent down. Get out of there.
System back online.
What was that shit?
An agent is no longer in your group.
Around that guy. I got you, brother.
System disrupted.
My weapon is dry.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home. Agent down. Get out of there. Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
System
Agent down.
deceased. An agent has left your group. An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has left your group.
Got a target. Check your place. Hold up. I'll reload.
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected. System reactivated.
Without power, people in this region are gonna be hurting. No power.
Oh, wow. I can't believe that. It's craziness. Freaking guys. Sorry that I keep telling. I want to be in the game chat and I don't want to be in the game chat because
Safe area detected.
I hate being that person that's trying to tell people what to do, but I mean, when we're all traveling together, I don't know why they all broke apart and started like as soon as you thin out at the end and there's hunters, the hunters will the hunters literally will go after the single people. And that's what they just did to those 5 guys that just went down. Is they were all spread out too far. They should have been closer together. They would have made a much stronger stand against that hunter if they wouldn't have been spread out like that. And that's what the hunter does. Is they go after the people that wander around on their own. And they just kill those guys, and then they go for the next one that they see that's by himself. It's not rocket science to kill them. You just have to stick together. And they thought I was going to go out and get them up. No, you guys are all right there. There's hunters all over the place. You think I'm going to run out there and try to fucking get you up? Let alone 5 of them? Get 5 of them up? Hell no. Should have stuck together. That's your punishment. For not sticking together. Die. I mean, that's the nicest way to put it anyways. I come across that quite often actually when I get into these random groups. Is they just don't stick together. They just kind of they're busy bitching at you because they want you to do a certain objective.
Incoming backup request. Agent in need of backup.
Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Oh, I was working on something here. Weapon handling. No. You definitely see I think that's what they need to do. I think they need to really I think they really need to turn it up a little bit. Just a little bit. I think the roles, like you're playing on heroic, so you're playing on the hardest level for countdown, so you definitely should be getting some really decent gear. Maybe not perfectly god rolled every time, but there should be at least one or two pieces. Because I mean, it's not. It looks easy, but it's not as easy as it looks. Your builds. Well, you have to make sure you have a good build going in there. You can't just go in there with whatever you think is whatever you think it might work. Like for example, if you go in there with a skill build, like I went in there with a hardwired build, and it was decent, but I think the hardwired build that when you take it into countdown is severely nerfed because I do way more damage outside of countdown. Like if I do a legendary mission, I do way more damage doing that than I do in countdown with that hardwired build. Which tells me that they must have drastically reduced the amount of damage because of the fact that you can clear you would potentially clear a countdown really quick with a hardwired build in there. You would, because the NPCs would be dead quick. Okay, I got all that stuff. Now I can go get rid of it.
You looking for something special?
That's it. That's literally the only blue piece that I have on right now. Pure damage, mostly. Well, it kills enemies quick, so... Now, my orbit was hitting very hard. Let's see what happens when I put my Liberty on, how hard I can hit them. I bet you it's like 2 or 3 million per hit. Which is even more than my orbit. Okay, let's see if we can get a team that is not a bunch of pussies and they can stay and we can finish the match. God, I just want to finish the match. I finish the match and then, like, I'll have a good match and then the next match I'll get into, it'll be like, yeah, no. My team left. Then I'll get into another match and it'll be the same thing, and then I'll get another match and we'll do it again and we'll clear it. I'll get a good team, we'll clear it. And then 2 more times or 3 more times I'll get crappy teams where we don't finish it and everybody quits.
Another agent is now in your group.
Just want them to finish the damn map. That's what they do though. When they'll rush into a place, they'll go down, and then the next person, instead of the next person going in and getting them back up, that last team match, they would rush it and try to kill that same enemy, and they'd go down. And 5 times I watched that. 5, instead of getting each other up, they just kept trying to kill that hunter, and he just killed them. He killed all 5 of them.
Another agent has joined your group.
That's why riot foam is a must. Somebody's got to run it. I might have to throw it on. I might have to throw riot foam on.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That way we can hold them in place.
Another agent is now in your group.
You better go green, buddy, before this goes to 0. Oh, I don't know about this. He might get dropped. Countdown. Oh, I don't like that noise.
Communication relay offline.
An agent has reconnected. That's what I want to hear. And I don't hear it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hopefully that guy did connect. Because if not, there's only going to be 7 of us. And if there's only 7 of us, you can damn well guess that the team's going to quit. Because they don't realize that you can still finish it without that person.
Rikers have taken the
You
power
don't need
plant.
8 people
Not
to
sure what
finish
they're
this,
trying
but
to
you
do
do
with a
need a
nuclear
solid
reactor,
team.
but they've triggered the safety protocols.
You could have
The
4
plant is
guys
going
that,
into
if the
lockdown.
4 guys that you had, you could probably do this as a 4-man team. Easy. They just have to
We
be
need to shut down the broken transformers
well
and
organized.
restore the power grid.
Riot foam is a must, though. Yeah, no, he didn't make it. See?
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
Here we go.
Increased
There's one gone.
probability of instability
Fucking
or
bastards.
overloading the power grid.
An agent has left your group.
An agent is a pussy.
System malfunctioning. Agent down. System back online. System disrupted.
You little pussy, get over here. You're not supposed to die over there like a little pussy. You're supposed to let me shoot you in the head.
System restored.
Fucker. Stop being a pussy. Come on. He's gonna come after me. You know why he's gonna come after me? Because I was doing the most damage. Fuck you, bitch. Eat a dick, bitch. There. You dick bitch, I love that. Okay, how about we just leave them alone for now and we just go and do our objectives. They did kill this guy, right? He's not so well, he must be dead. Otherwise, yeah,
Shade tech detected.
I'm coming. If he wasn't dead, then they wouldn't have gotten the thing over there, but they did, so he was definitely dead. Don't be... You quit, I know your name. Then I will send you a message
Rogue striker drone detected.
with a punch in the face to go with it.
Hostile striker drone detected.
He's standing there, look at...
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
I put a message out there. Can we get some people that are not pussies that'll actually stay in the match?
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. High risk target detected.
I'm gonna do something with this build. I like this build, but I need to have some... Stop being a pussy. Where are you? Fucking pussy, come on.
Area secure.
He fucking runs away from me because I'm pounding him. Let's go. Move on to the next one. Thank you. We're going this way. I don't know where the fuck you're going, but we're going over here because it's like right there.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect
Yeah. That happened to me like a couple of times already today.
System breach.
And you know why? Is because they were spread out thin and they were just not being coordinated. All this stupid fucking disoriented shit. Get out of my way.
Critical systems exposed.
Everybody. Die. Fuck off. Get her behind me.
Data transfer halted. High risk target approaching.
Somebody's behind me.
should be able to access the turbine now.
Yeah, I'm putting out a lot of DPS with this Kingbreaker. Oh, disconnect the power grid. That's gonna be fun. I hate that one. You gotta stay off the floors. Floors become electrified and they can kill you pretty easily. Which means the extraction zone's probably gonna be right here.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power
Yes,
grid.
it did update it, and no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just running a DPS build. I've got perfect spotter with my DPS build.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Obviously, I'm using the Kingbreaker.
Warning. Fault detected with transformer.
I'm using the Kingbreaker and my,
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
716.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Step
Redirect.
Oh, Jesus.
Stabilize power.
Woo! Get off the floor.
Target detected. Hostile explosive trap detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Iris target approaching.
You're welcome. I took all the pressure off you so you could shoot him.
Switch over to the new grid.
I was doing a lot of damage. So how much damage did I just do there? I must have done about like what, 30, 40 damage? 30 or 40 million damage? Easy. Which is my pistol. It was like 2 million a hit. Roughly. Lagging, holy
Grid
shit.
stable.
I'm just waiting for, I don't want to, I think it might go to zzz shit, so I'm going to stay right here for a second. Because I don't want to be on the ground when that happens.
Nice. The plant's secure.
Fatality.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
No, that's my Liberty. That's my Liberty hitting that hard. Whenever I run the big shield, I always use the Liberty. Because it heals my shield, right? When I get a headshot. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna switch this to the artificer since I'm running technician, and it will heal my shield as well when I need it. I don't use my shield unless I need it. And yeah, I'm gonna need it in a second because there's gonna be some enemies here. Where is the group? Come on, guys. Wait.
System malfunctioning.
Don't be dumbass.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, you son of a bitch. That stupid grenade. It's that stupid red one.
System back online.
Somebody needs to kill that thing. That little pulse grenade thing. Oh! Bumping me out of... Get out of the way! Oh, you fucking idiot!
Agent killed. System reactivated.
Fucking idiot. Fucking drives me nuts. Trying to get out of the way and they're fucking all taking cover where I'm supposed to trying to take cover. Pushes me out of cover. Oh my god.
Safe area entered.
The joys of doing or playing with randos. I think common sense is just not there anymore. If you see somebody trying to get the fuck out of the way, you should move the fuck out of the way. Not take cover where they're trying to get around you. Dumbass. Fuck. I'm trying to get out of the way of the gunshots. And this guy gets in my way. Dumbass. I'm gonna take cover where you're gonna try to get around me. I hope they killed him. I really do. I hope the hunters slaughter every one of those motherfuckers. I know that's mean to say, but too bad. Except for the one that helped me. But the other ones, yeah, they... Well, it's not the fact... I'm not mad about the extraction. I'm mad about the fact that I was trying to get around that guy, and he could see that. But he still took cover and blocked my path to getting around him. Which pisses me off. I'm like, how stupid can you be? Like, you see I'm trying to get away from... Because I'm trying not to get killed is what's happening, because I just got taken down. Hey, I know this guy. You. What's up, boob? He usually plays with the other guy.
It's in a bad space to set up.
And I can't remember, I'm losing his name already. Ghost Infiltrator is who he usually plays with. We used to play all the time. Me, him, and Ghost Infiltrator. We used to fucking destroy people in conflict, the three of us. We'd have a rando, obviously, because it's 4v4. But yeah. Because in conflict, it depends on the map, I guess. Some of them are, like, there's one that's big. But there's that one that I like, that the ruins. It's smaller. And it's easy to... We used to set little traps and basically wait for them to come to us. We wouldn't go in there. We weren't like camping in our spawn. We were like midway, but we'd set up a... Yeah. You should be able to farm it just by going to like assault rifles. Like targeted loot for assault rifles. It'll drop. I have gotten some, but not recently. I know they're still there though, because I've heard of people. I know somebody actually that told me the other day that he just got one. He picked one up that dropped. I think they may have lowered the drop rate because it. Oh, I don't know, because I'm having a hard time getting one dropping for me, but I've heard people say that they've been getting them. And they did update Striker today, so I really want to try it out. What is this? There it is. There it is. Here's the new piece. Here's the new holster. 15% weapon damage. And then I think I already had something on this, so they gave me 15% weapon damage core. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I know they're definitely still there. So there's the new holster. It's right here. So basically you have your weapon damage there, 15% weapon damage. You can roll the blue into a weapon damage as well. So you can have 30% weapon damage on that, and I'm going to use that with my striker. I just want to make sure that I have the right. How many of these do I have? I have this one. I have two. Okay, well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to have to, it's not going to be the greatest, but I'm going to do this. Where is it? I'm going to put it on this one right here. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Nice to see you.
Oh, it won't? Are you supposed, or wait, you only get a choice of yellow or blue, right? Is that how it works? Or is it broken, or is it not working right? Ah. Is it broken? Like, is it, you know what I mean? Like, was it, or was it, it's broken, okay. Because I remember them specifically saying that you could run this into a weapon core if you wanted to, or a yellow core. Okay, well that sucks balls. Of course, they bring a patch out and they fuck something else up, of course. That doesn't surprise me. Why was I surprised? Okay, God damn, what the hell? Come on, Ubisoft, get your shit together. Well, there goes that idea with the friggin' door. Wait, what if I... Okay, so I have an idea. Tell me this. I don't know if you guys have tried this, but I had these in my inventory already. And remember, like, they just patched it, right? And they screwed up the rifle and assault rifle damage thing. Is it possible that if I farm another one of these, that it could possibly roll to weapon damage because they fucked it up in our inventory again? Or has anybody tried to actually farm a new one and see if it does? Because that's how you had to fix your king breakers. You had to get a new one, and it would have assault rifle damage on it. Okay, well we're gonna have to go in. I'm gonna go into countdown, and I'm gonna target the holsters and see if we can get this done. First, I gotta get rid of this garbage though, because if I go in there like this, I'm gonna be full, or practically full. Oh my God, they need to get their shit together. How can they break it a second time? I thought that wasn't possible. I thought only EA did that kind of thing. I guess EA is not the only one that does that shit. And if you know what I'm talking about, Battlefield, the new Battlefield, you probably know what I mean by that. You probably, if you play it, you should know. Yeah, so the same thing with the closer, right? Like when they broke it last time, you had to just go get a new one and it would fix it. But yeah, and then whatever you had, like whatever you had that was broken in your inventory, when they fixed it, there's a good chance they may have ruined your closer. So be aware of that if you haven't checked your stuff yet. You might want to check it and you might want to not check it, just because you might not have the rolls you had before. Well, you'll have one of your rolls the way it was, but the second one is random. It's not in the game. You got that right. Just ask me. I play NHL 22, so I know what it's like. And I'm on PS5 and I bought the PS5 version. And guess what? It's really hard to find games because they decided to separate PS4 and PS5 players because they thought that was a good idea. But I already know why they did that. They did that to make money, so that they could sell the X Factor version, which was both of them, right? So you were able to play with your friends on the other system. It's not stupid. They're doing the same thing with NHL 23. I'm still going to buy it because I want the crossplay, because its crossplay is going to be in it this time. Finally. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can get one of those holsters and see if we can get it to roll us weapon damage like it should. Because that's how we had to fix the last one. So I have a good idea and I have a feeling that we're going to be able to roll it if we get a new one.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm not even kidding. I don't usually leave these matches, but if I get a holster really quick, I'm leaving this match to check it out. Because I really want to know if it's broken or not, or if I can fix that problem.
An agent is no longer in your group.
They can't hear me anyways. I'm not worried about it. I'm in a voice chat, so they can't hear me in game.
Another agent is now in your group.
When I'm after a piece and I really need the piece just to test it for something, or in like an instance like this,
An agent has left.
that's usually the only time I'll leave this match. Other than that, I stay in here until I'm dead, or I finish it.
Another agent has joined your group.
So I'm assuming they're going to be working on patch 16.2. You know what this reminds me of? And I hate saying this because I have an iPhone 13 Pro Max. This reminds me of Apple. Apple's recent fuck up with the 14. There's been so many problems with so many. They've had to put 2 emergency patches out for that new phone. And this game reminds me of that right now. Everything, I've noticed that with a lot of things these days. Like all the games, most of the games that come out now are broken right from the get-go. They have to fix them immediately when they come out. Electronics in general, like tablets and stuff like that, they're the same idea. They got to be fixed right away too. Like, do they not test these things in a proper way? You can't just say, "Here, guys, test this." A couple of people, like 3 or 4 people, or even 100 people. Here, test this. How about you just like let everybody test it? That's probably going to be your best way to do it.
Agent, Outcast
Like
is
let
taking
everybody
over the
test the
power
new
plant.
fix out first
Lockdown
and
procedures
see
have been initiated.
before you go releasing it.
Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
If it doesn't work, then you fix it. It gives you a way to fix it.
We need to
I gotta
restrict
get this
access
right
and
away. I
secure
gotta
the
switch my
nuclear
thing.
waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Oh, I forgot I've run on my striker on
High
this.
levels of radiation detected. Commence
Great, let's
operational
have some more.
lockdown procedures.
Make the levels of radiation higher. We don't have enough. We want to become friggin' Superman. Come on. Okay, I don't even care about these hunters. I just want to fucking get to an objective and start killing shit. So fuck the hunters. I'm going for an objective. Right here. Fuck the hunters. I want in here to kill shit.
The target should be nearby.
See how much I care about the hunters? I don't care about the hunters. Fuck them. They're easy to kill anyways. I just want to kill shit. You're not getting away. Shit. No, 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 no. I friggin' knew you were gonna try that shit.
I'll keep them busy.
Take my kill, motherfucker. That was my kill. Don't you come in here trying to play hero. I'll beat your ass, motherfucker. Why the fuck I'm gonna punch you in the face? Jesus, like, come on, dude. Get your own fucking kills. It drives me nuts. Oh, you little bitch. Oh my god, fire.
Detected.
That almost killed me. I don't know. I think they may have nerfed it. I usually do way more damage than this. What's over here? Stuff dropped.
Seen this?
Haha, bitch, it's mine. Oh, I got a waveform, nice. Exotic!
Hostile detected.
Marginalizer.
Target neutralized. High risk. 10 minutes
Oh shit,
to lock
you
down.
mother.
Evacuate the facility.
He came out the same way?
All lockdown safety
Didn't we just kill this guy? Oh, okay, it's a different one. Everything but that fucking thing is dropping. Are you kidding me? Of course. You know what? No, you know what's gonna happen? Is it's gonna drop, but it's gonna drop like after I get like all the way through this mission, I bet. Just because it wants me to play the whole mission.
Area secure.
Those are knee pads. I need to go holster. I did get waveform though, so I'm happy about that. Because I think I accidentally deleted that and I got it back again, so that's good. I probably won't use it that much anyways, because I'm not really a fan of it. I'd rather use a piece of wyvern with skill damage on it already, because at least that's more consistent. I like consistency, I don't like inconsistency. I don't like that. That's a bad word.
System breach initiated. An agent has gone offline.
Stop disconnecting, you assholes. I want to get this friggin' holster. You bastards. An agent has pussied out. That's what it should say. An agent has pussied out. Please stand by while we punch him in the face. Sending a shock to his controller. Electrocuting him now. Could you imagine you quit a match and the game's like, it sends a signal to your controller to electrocute you with while the controller's in your hand? Give him a shock. Upgrading the shock to 60 amps. Yeah, you're dead. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I'm just gonna take my time, you know.
An agent has disconnected.
Watch everybody disconnect, because they're a bunch of pussies.
An agent has left your group.
An agent has been a pussy. This thing is not hitting as hard as it was before.
Critical systems exposed.
Hold on, make sure this is the right weapon I'm using. Yeah, it is. That's weird.
Shoot that seeker mine!
Oh, the server's right by me, dude. It's one.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, shit. Fatality. That server, what the fuck, dude? Sit there with your dingling in your hand. Can't get it from here, it's not. I need to get closer.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Where is he? Fucking this. I also noticed that it seems to be less, it does less damage. I think they might have nerfed it because, like, I was doing way more damage than this. Holsters! Come on. Oh, you little bastard with your little bullshit.
Agent down.
Did you just get killed by a red? Come on, buddy. I know.
An agent has reconnected. An agent has gone offline.
I'll put you on!
I swear to God, this should be doing more damage than this. You've seen me use this striker before. It usually pounds really hard, and it's not really pounding at all. People.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
I know, but they should at least yeah, I think.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, I'm gonna have to probably do another run because it looks like everybody's disconnecting like crazy. Because they're all scared.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
I didn't save it. Shit. I'm gonna have to put it back together again later.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
I need to be able to do some damage here. This striker's not as good as it was before.
Contact in 1 minute.
Contamination lockdown imminent.
Oh, I'm dead. Because, oh, I knew that was gonna
Immediate
fucking
medical
happen.
assistance needed. Agent down.
Fucking idiot. He was like running towards me because he knew my secret mine was gonna fucking hit him. That's what happened. I might as well just head towards the exit. You know what? I might as well just start a new match because there's no way I'm gonna get near that shit. I mean, I could go for this. We might as well just kill whatever's here.
Emergency lockdown protocol is complete.
Yeah, I'm going DPS.
Reactor
Fuck this.
offline.
It's too late. Agent, we lost the plant. At least you're still with us. Let's get you out of there.
I think they might have nerfed. I think they may
Shoot
have
off a flare
nerfed
when you're ready
Striker.
for Torres to bring you home.
Contamination lockdown procedures complete.
I'm
Evacuate
just
the
I'm just
area.
coming in here with my raid build, so whatever.
Vital signs critical.
Fuck off! Who is shooting me now? Okay, you're fucking dead. Come on.
dead man walking.
Little motherfucker.
Serious
Why
trauma
is fucking
detected.
shooting me? I didn't drop anything. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think they dropped anything. I'm just looking. No, they didn't drop anything. That's great. The chances of us doing anything is not promising whatsoever. I didn't get one of those at all. I'd love to go to the summit and just target loot there, but I know damn well it's going to take forever to get something to drop there. This is the best option. Anything else is just, no, it's not worth it.
System disrupted.
And we're going to die pretty fast here because
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
I'm pretty sure.
System back online. System
Of
curtailed.
course. The hell?
An agent needs assistance.
Now we're both gonna die. Fuck it, I'm just gonna run at him.
System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
I got one more chance. One more chance. Oh no! What the
A
fuck?
lot of people are gonna lose power. Without power and heat this winter, we're gonna lose more people. We need to get the plant back online.
Okay, I gotta try that again. This time I'm gonna put a different build on. I don't know what they did to Striker. I'm gonna have to look very carefully what they did because something's different. And it doesn't feel like it's in a good way.
Entering safe area.
Let me see. 3 stacks lost per second between 100 and 200 stacks. Okay. What else? Weapon hits increased. La la la. Okay. What did they do to Striker? Something's different, I can tell you that much. Let me put on a Striker. I'm gonna go get a piece. Oh, don't tell me my shit's on my other character. Come on. I think it is. Jesus. I'll have to put it on the way I was running it then. Actually, I was running it with a chest piece as well. So we'll put this there, and we'll put... Where'd my shit go? Actually, no, the Grupo piece is probably just fine, actually. I'll just leave the Grupo on. But if I'm using an assault rifle, the Fenris piece makes more sense. Okay. Wait, let me just sort of jump this on. It says flatline on it, right? What specialization am I running? Okay, well, just put this on. I don't think it's the same. Something's not right. See, let me put my stupid rock and roll back on so I can test this out. Something's different about this. They might have broken the damage on this striker. Who knows? I don't know. Seems like it's putting out a lot of damage, but it doesn't seem like it was putting a lot of damage out before. Maybe I just had to run it the right way, I guess. Oh shit, no, it's fine. It must have been the firewall shit that I had on, because I wasn't using my king breaker. And holy shit, does it ever fucking pound. Look at that shit. Oops. Yeah, it sounds really good. Like, I can't complain about that. Yeah, no, it's good. It's just a matter of me fucking running the wrong specialization for some reason. Don't know why I was doing that, but whatever. It's definitely got damage. Let me just get rid of this junk now. Alright. Back in we go. Oh, I suppose I better grab something out here real quick.
Another agent has joined your group.
I think that's what I'm gonna make.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's why. I'd prefer non-quitters anyways.
Another agent is now in your
People that
group.
The people usually,
An agent
the
is
ones
no
that are
longer
quitting
in
like
your
that right
group.
away, as soon as they get in, those are usually the ones I don't want on my team anyways.
Another agent has joined your group.
That's that ninja.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's see how long he lasts in here. I think he's gonna die. I bet you he does. He's gonna be such a ninja. You know why they call him a ninja? Because he'll be out of the server so fast, you won't even see him go. That's how much of a ninja he is. He's a ninja quitter.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group.
An agent's gonna get a punch in the face if he leaves the group again.
Communication relay offline.
Okay, so we're just waiting on PlayStation 4 people. Hopefully the team is still here. Not all running away.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant.
Tusk.
Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging
Black
their
Tusk.
warhounds.
Let's talk about Black Tusk. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We need
Let's
to remove
not.
the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Okay, let's hope these guys don't quit.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes
Oh,
lockdown.
dude.
Trojan virus.
Let's do that instead. It's probably a better idea. Oh my god. That's what wait.
System restored.
Okay, well whatever. I'm gonna go get this one. If I don't get killed by a hunter first. Sometimes he kills you when you come over here and try to get this. He gets an angle on you, takes 2 shots and you're down. Close range damage has been increased.
System curtailed.
Watch this guy because he can shoot through the thing. I'm gonna attack him in
System
a second.
back online.
There we go, there's the biathlon I wanted to see. He did. What happened? I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Can I get it before they do? Woo! Got it. What a dick. This is like the Zerg. Let's go. I'm going to the containment. Oh yeah, I'm coming over here. Yeah.
System breach initiated.
I just shot that guy in the face. Is he gonna follow me? No? Okay. No? No? Fuck it, I'll do it myself then.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Well, they might want to come over here because I didn't realize this is the VIP. Oops. Oh well, hopefully we don't die.
Protect the engineer.
Want to see how quick they back out of there?
Critical systems exposed.
Shit.
System malfunctioning. Agent down. System. Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh, you dirty little bitch. I can't see what I'm doing.
Area secure.
Why is that stupid VIP over there?
Transit engineer down. Serious trauma detected.
That's okay, bitch. I got my thing to come up. I need to get him up, though. Fuck the machine right now. Come on. I need to get this bitch up. Okay, as for you, you cunt licker. Oh, did you die, little bitch? I thought you were gonna get back to your little master, didn't you?
Enemies on the flank!
I want that fucking holster, and I want it now. So I can test it out. I need this shotgun, buddy. Fuck that shotgun. It's a piece of junk.
Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Fatality.
Jammer on the way!
Look at those fucking numbers. Look at those numbers. That's my Kingbreaker putting almost 2 million damage out.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
On the way! I got one! Loading weapon. Here! Taking heavy fire!
Agents, head to the administration building.
Area secure.
Fucking right.
This was it for us.
Oh, what's this? Don't forget the laundry. Fuck the laundry. Okay, so let me just. Sorry, I'm just mimicking a message I just received. Oh boy. It was hoping for one of those holsters, but no, not yet. Oh, hold on. Okay. I already know that that's not it. That's something that's not a... Yeah, I already
Trojan
got that.
virus
That's not it.
detected. Safety protocols activated. Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Warning, nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. We're gonna have to go all the way around. It's the other building. It looks like it's this building, but it's not. Hopefully somebody's not in the wrong building. No, I don't need any. Thought I did. Okay, seriously? Okay, I need to click on that because it's really annoying. Geez, it looks like at this rate,
System
by the
breach.
time I get in there, everything's
Initiating
gonna be
safety
dead.
protocol.
High-risk target approaching.
Not anymore, it won't be. I can see him from here. He's gonna die quick. He is dying very fast. He died. Of course.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Come on, get the servers.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
High-risk target approaching.
Fuck off. No holster. God damn it.
Communications restored.
Out of target. Go.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
That's what I'm talking about. King Breaker's friggin' pumping out that kind. Oh, I got the holster. Hold on. Alright, let's go. Sorry guys. I really hate doing this, but gotta go check this out. You see how I got that when I leveled up? I just got another one, so brand new. Alright, moment of truth. Can it be fixed without a patch?
Safe area detected.
What talk about luck though, right? I just happened to be at the proper level to get that holster, like even though I've already had many. They're all broken right now though, because I've already got them, right? Okay, so I need to get that brand new one. That's some pretty damn good luck, I think, to grab one of those. when I needed it. Alright, so we gotta put this one on. This is brand new. And I don't know. I think this is gonna be... Nope. I can roll it. I can roll it. It's not broken. See, I only had one option before, but I can roll this. Which means it's not intended to be a weapon core, so they lied. Or people took it the wrong way. See, because I didn't have this option before on my on the ones I already had. You're only allowed to have blue or yellow on this. So yes, it is. Your weapon damage is there, and that's all you get on this. Or it is broken if they did intend for you to have 30%. Does anybody know for sure if they said that you could have 30% weapon damage possibly? Because that's a brand new one, and it's allowing me to roll more than just yellow. Let me look this up. I'm going to have to look this up, because I thought I could have swore they said, it might be broken, but I could have swore they said you could have... Okay, well then it is broken. But the good part is at least I can roll it back to blue. Like, it's giving me two options, you know what I mean? Whereas my other one, even though it was already blue, it wouldn't let me roll it. It only let me roll to yellow. So, yeah, they broke the fucking game again. This time you cannot go and get a new one and fix the problem. You're actually going to have to wait for another patch. When that's going to happen, who knows? Maybe a week from now? Maybe 2 weeks from now? Maybe a month? I don't know. I doubt they're going to come up with an immediate patch. Unless they do, I doubt it. But they could very well do that. They could have one out by tomorrow morning, a fix. But who knows? I just, it's not looking very good when you break something the first time and then fix it and then break something else right after that. That's not a good sign. That's bad. If you were trying to bring people back into the game, you might push them out of the game if you break it a second time. I'm going to be here forever, so, I mean, until it's not here anymore, but that's me, right? I know, I expect this stuff every time they do this. I know they're going to break it multiple times. Eventually they'll get it right. Or, who knows, maybe they won't. I can't see that happening, but... Alright, let me just... like I said, I could have swore they said the same thing. I could have swore they said that you could have up to 30% weapon damage if you wanted to, if you rolled it to a red. I find that really hard to believe that they intended it to just be a blue or yellow when they said it could be red. Well, that sucks. I got a brand new one. The only other thing I can think of is maybe I have to actually farm it, you know what I mean, instead of getting it from a box. Maybe I just go back in and farm again and see if I can get another one and try it and see if it works. Like I'm going to try every angle I can possibly think of. Well, that's the only angle left, is to actually pick it up from a dead enemy instead of getting it from the season cache, you know what I mean? Who knows? Anything is possible with Ubisoft. It might be maybe if I farm it and it'll drop. And then it'll actually work. Who knows? Or it won't. I already know in the back of my mind the answer to this question, but I'm going to do it anyways. I already know the answer. And it's not good.
Another agent is now
It's going to
in your
be,
group.
okay, we're waiting a week for a patch. Or maybe we'll be lucky and they'll give us a patch tomorrow and fix it. because I don't know about you guys, but ever since they announced the fix for this holster, I've really wanted to use it in
Another
my
agent
striker
has
build
joined your group.
or my Umbra build, you know, but I can't because
An
it's
agent is no
broken
longer in your
again.
group.
I just want it to work so I can use it. I got an idea. Maybe they should try working on the invisibility glitch thing again, and I might get my Revenus back.
Another
I
agent
bet
is
you that
now
would
in your
work.
group.
I bet you I'd get it back. So what they should do is go and apply that fix they applied way back when. Apply that fix again. It'll probably give me back my Revenus I lost.
Another agent has joined your group.
Don't forget. This group is not going to be the greatest. Their damage is going to be 10.
Communication relay offline.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know. All I know is when my striker's fully buffed up, like he's fully like, yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is they're not going to be 20%. Everybody that had them already, they've already been adjusted. They've already taken it away, the 20%, and you've been given 15% instead as an attribute.
Agent, outcasts
So
have
all your
taken over
things
the
are going
power
to have
plant.
15% weapon
Lockdown
damage on all of
procedures have
them
been initiated.
as an attribute.
Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
Oh yeah, they've already done that.
We need
That's
to
already
shut
been
down the broken
adjusted.
transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
System curtailed. An agent needs assistance. System restored. System malfunctioning. An agent has left your group. System reactivated. An agent is no longer in your group. System curtailed. An agent has left your group. System restored. System disrupted. An agent is no longer in your group. System reactivated. System functioning. System restored. System disrupted. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. System reactivated. An agent has left your group.
This really fucking annoys the hell out of me. I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. It's driving me nuts. People quitting. Like, stop being a bunch of goddamn pussies. Take some advice from Johnny Lawrence from Cobra Kai. Stop being a fucking pussy. God. Freaking quitting.
Safe area entered.
Drives me nuts. I'm gonna start writing names down when they start quitting, and when I see these names, I'm gonna look over on my list. And if I see them on my list, I'm gonna go to a different session before we even start it. I'm gonna kick them out and wait for another one to come in. And then when I play with groups that actually finish, I will write their names down. If I see them again, guess what? We're gonna play again. Because I am getting tired of this quitting. This is ridiculous. This is like what? How many matches have I played where they've been quitting? Like quite a few. There was one match we played where we did great. Everything went smooth, and then at the end they quit. Because all the dumbasses rushed in and tried to focus on more than one hunter at a time. And yeah, they got owned. Stupid. At this point, I might as well just go friggin' look for it. See where I can do. I'm gonna go and see what's targeted loot right now. Is there any spots I can do it? Fuck it, I'll just go here. I hate this, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
We need you to
Drives me
secure
nuts.
skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
The countdown is fun until people try to play on heroic and realize that their build's shit, so they quit. Hey guys, look at my build. It's so good. It works great on easy. It works great on normal, but then they try to play it on heroic, the same build, and it's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Why is this back to normal? Not think so. Thank you very much. Fucking normal. What the hell is that shit? I never play this on normal. Keeps doing that every day or two. It keeps resetting on me. I come in here and I have to put it back where it was. Oh boy. Oh, there it is, right there. Hoodoo. Oh, the rushers are gonna get me.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way, dumbass.
Taking a lot of people.
Serious trauma detected.
There we go.
Deploying drone down. Take it, visual.
So the secret here is to go after the drone operator, because when he's dead, so is his robot. Unless, of course, the waves are not over. If there's more waves coming out and another drone operator comes out, or robot operator guy comes out, then it'll stay alive. Because that means somebody can fix it, right? Little bitch with your little shit. Oh no, I just got myself. That's good.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fucking little bitch, I'm gonna kill you.
Agent down.
Mm-mm. So we're gonna take cover, okay. But he can, okay. I'm getting out of there so I don't die from the... Holy shit, what the hell?
There you are.
Okay, I gotta put this on, because that's right, the cheesy bastards are back.
All right. I go.
there'll be no more. There'll be no more spamming your grenades. It's alright.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Come on. Oh yes, look at you with your accuracy when you're not even on the right angle to hit me with. That's great. Love it. Bastard cunt. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, what the? You little bitch.
Target took a hit. Deploy the airburst. Gotta reload. I need another hit.
Get out of here with that shit. You piece of shit. I can't move, because if I do, she's gonna snipe, and he's right there, and that's right there. So we're a robot. Did he just throw a grenade at his own guy? God damn it. Yeah, you better run.
Head up. Armor's almost gone. I'll get it working.
Oh, you fucking pussy, come on. I can see the red markers on that. What the hell? See? Like, I can see your head. Boom, boom, boom. There's like multiple bullets going through their head. Come on. Fuck it. Really? Like, that should be a kill. About time. It's ridiculous. We'll just kind of chill out here. Get our health back. BRB. I know exactly where it is. Thank you. It doesn't take long to get your stacks anyways. If you get on a robot or whatever, or even somebody trying to rush you, you'll get them right away.
Get away.
Fuck out of here. Where's the robot? He's probably in the fucking room where the ventilation thing is. No, he's not. Thank you. Wait. What? Where'd the robot go?
Filter function restored.
Oh, you know what? I
Air
killed that guy.
acceptable.
That's right. That was probably his operator that I just killed in the face. They're the one that tried to continuously smash me with his gun. He got me once, but he didn't do so good after I shot him in the face. Yeah, so that brand is selected, so we'll see. Now, I might actually switch this up. I'll put a Finner's piece there instead, because I should be able to do more damage when I have my Kingbreaker up. Okay, so he's not going to be able to put... He's not going to be able to bring his,
No line of sight here.
Fuck you. Stop fucking rushing me, bitch.
Falling apart.
Teabag. Oh, you little cunt. I'm dead.
Serious trauma
You
detected.
little slut.
Agent out of action. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bitch. Gotcha.
Incoming medical.
There's a medic pack.
I found the exit.
Two medic packs. There's gotta be a drone operator somewhere. I gotta find him. Or like a robot. It's gotta be an operator, because those things don't operate without somebody. So where's your bitch? Where's she hiding? Well, you don't want to tell me. See, the thing that this is a very good tactic, and it's a good thing to know this too. So whenever somebody is up here and you're like down there, you are probably going to be killed because I mean they've got they got an elevated position on you. You're pretty much fucked unless you can get up there with them, or you're really good. I doubt it though, because you could see how I could. It doesn't matter if he was in cover, I had him no matter what he did. So unless you get back here, you're fine. But even still, like, you can still get people from here if it was people, right? So you want to make sure that they don't get above you, because that puts you at a very, very bad. Your odds of winning are pretty slim. Sure would be nice to get that monster.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
So this is what I normally do. He's dead. I'm gonna corner him back here, or he's gonna kill me. Perfect. Heal myself. Pick up any scraps that happened here. Rinse and repeat. Heads up. Come on down. You're the next contestant to be murdered on here.
Vital signs critical.
Hey, drone operator. You blinded me, but I got you too.
Just lost our ground unit.
See, I don't believe these guys should be able to do what they're doing.
I'll use the pod operation.
Those particular things right there, I don't think they should be allowed to have both options. They should not be allowed to have a machine gun and a grenade launcher. That's horseshit. We'll get these guys going one more time. It should be one more time.
Assistance needed.
Yeah, well, you see what happened there? I'm going back to Washington because this is driving me nuts. It's not dropping. You're better off, like, the time it would take for something to drop that I need. I could probably have done a countdown mission and probably acquired it. That's why nobody comes to Summit anymore, because it's shit. Right? So now how are they gonna give Summit loving now that they've put countdown in? They've kind of taken away from Summit, right? But yeah, 16.1 is about to make me delete this piece of shit. Yeah, yeah. Well, the Kingbreaker's fixed, but that new holster, you cannot roll into weapon damage because it's broken again. So that means, and this is my guess, it's probably going to be about a week, unless they get an emergency patch out right away. Probably a week before they have a fix on that one. I don't even want to go to the forums because I can just imagine what's going on there right now. They're probably people are probably just ripping them a new one. I can bet on that. And it's only going to get worse if if they deploy another patch and break something else. I mean, that's probably going to be the last straw for some people.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Is there anything else that anybody else noticed that sticks out besides the fact that the holster is not able to roll into weapon damage? What a fucking coincidence that was. Wasn't I joking about this last night? Not like that, but like I think I joked about the fact that they're probably going to break the holster when they try to fix it. And then they do. It's funny. Then they're going to try to play hero and fix it, right? That's exactly what they're going to do. That's usually what happens. Anyways, it's a joke. This is what happened when I lost my Revenus. They fixed something, or sorry, they tried to fix something, broke it, and then they had to undo the fix with another patch, which took a while. That took about almost a week, I think, to fix that problem. And then I lost, and then, of course, when I come back after the fix, my Revenus is gone, right? So, not only was I pissed at the fact that I couldn't use my character, but when I came back, I lost something that I had just earned. So I was really pissed. And I almost said, screw this game, when that happened, because yeah, it wasn't cool. Yeah. All I want is one thing to try.
Another agent is now in your
I
group.
don't think it's going to work, but I'm trying this one more time to see. Instead of earning it through the season thing, I want to see if I can just earn it through that and fix this problem. I doubt it. It's probably going to do the same thing.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, this is good. We need 2 more. There we go.
Another agent has joined your group.
Now, let's see if we can get this piece and get back here and try it out. Without people quitting. That's a joke, I know. It's not going to happen.
Communication relay offline.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
What's wrong with that? I don't mind that. RC bomb in a nuclear plant.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
It'll only tickle for a minute.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Hostile detected. High value target neutralized. High value target detected.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Area secure. Shade tech detected. High risk target detected.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. An agent has gone offline. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedure.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online. Nice. Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run the sequence twice.
Sniper turret detected. High-risk target approaching. Rogue defender drone detected. Defender drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
1 minute.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. 1 minute for lockdown.
off a flare as Flores knows we're ready to go.
The plant is now in lockdown. Remain calm and seek shelter until emergency services can remove you from the building.
An agent is back online.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You better be kidding me. I haven't tried that. I haven't really played around with that gun yet. And I just froze. This is great. Of course, I just froze. I don't think no, I can't do anything. I'm gonna have to shut off the game, which is gonna shut off my stream. You piece of shit. It's awesome. Nine times out of 10, it's probably the friggin' game itself. God damn, that pisses me off so much. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna get off for now, because I'm kind of pissed about that. Yeah, I'm stuck. Like, it's frozen. It's great. Alright, well, see you guys later. Because I gotta go do stuff anyways, but that's not the point. I'll be back later on.